Hiya, darlings. This is hololive English-Advent-'s Devilish Diva, the one and only Nerissa Ravencroft, here today with more CLANNAD. So firstly, if you hear I don't remember if I explained yesterday, but ever since I got my new computer, it's not that it sucks. It's a great computer actually. It's wonderful, but the fans are really loud. So even though I have like a noise gate on my microphone, it doesn't stand a chance against those the fans. So the fans will make the loudest noise whenever I talk. Like when I'm silent, it's fine. But when I'm talking, it's not so fine. Trust me, before any of you sit here and try to like troubleshoot me, I tried everything. Trust me when I say I tried everything. It did not help. So anyways, yeah, there's a little bit of a whoo in the background. Also today, you can't see it because I'm hiding it under my coat, but I got this really awesome neck massager that I can just strap to my body and it will massage my neck and my shoulders, and I've been having a lot of neck and shoulder pain and tension. So anyway, I'm using that right now and will probably continue to use it throughout the stream. But yeah. You try. Oh my god. Not people giving advice. I can't turn off my PC fans when the PC is on. Don't be silly. Warning if you hear screaming children. That's just how it is. I can't control it. They're not my children, so yeah. It's whatever. Ugh. I can turn them off when I turn off the computer, but when the computer's running, I don't have like a water coolant system. So I sort of need the fans on. They're not just there for fun. They're there because my PC gets hot. PC gets hot, fans need spin, you know? How's little darling? He's great. I took some pictures of him this morning. Today I had my very first bit of Culvers. Since coming back, and I'm so sad. It's probably because I haven't had Culvers in a long time. Of course, I removed the top bun. I will say, the burger, good as hell. Culver's burgers never miss. So delicious. Easy to eat, so tasty, but I could not handle the cheese curds today. I ate half, and maybe it's because they had kind of cooled down already a little bit, but I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't eat these. I can't eat these. So I ate like half, and then I gave them to my brother. Thank God for having a brother. My little human trash can. I wasn't going to heat them up because I would have had to heat them up in the air fryer, and I didn't have that much time. Yeah, I got too used to Japanese food, so it's ruined my taste buds. Ugh. Yeah, my human trash can brother. Anyway, the topic of today is CLANNAD. We are back on our bullshit watching CLANNAD. As we were yesterday. Yesterday, we watched through... let's just give a rundown for VOD gang, or for anyone who's viewing this post-live, or wasn't here yesterday. Before, we've previously watched episodes 1 through 14 of CLANNAD, which takes us through the starter arc and the first two arcs of the story, which is the Fuko and Kotomi arc. Both explored extremely well. in the sense of some of the arcs don't get adapted as well, so they get kind of expanded upon in like different OVAs. However, these ones were explored very, very well, in my full opinion. So, today we are going to be watching through... Oh, my back massager stopped. Time to start it up again. Doo-doo-doo. Today we are going to be watching episode 15 through 24. We have a long way to go, but I don't have anything actually going in terms of things to do until late in the evening. Yeah. So, let's go ahead. Isn't it 23 episodes? I'm pretty sure it's 24. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure it's 24. Let me look. It is 24 episodes because in this season, there is another world Tomoyo arc, which is its own episode at the end. So you guys will need to look for that. It's an OVA. We are watching that today. We're watching it all. So anyway, let's go ahead and get started. We have, how many is that? 9 or 10 episodes left in full. So... my anime list? Well, we're not on my anime list because we're watching the OVA. I'll give you guys time to prepare and find it. But for now, let's go ahead. We're going to start on episode 15. Recap of like what actually happened in the arcs. We met Fuko, who is a small girl who likes to make starfish with discarded wood. It is implied that she is a ghost or spirit of some point, being that we know that her real body is asleep in the hospital. As we meet her sister Coco, but the English dub calls her Kuko, and she goes to visit her every single day. Fuko really wants her sister to get married, so she's giving all of these out to, all of her starfish out to people as wedding invitations, basically, and uses the main cast of Nagisa and Okazaki to help basically get the student body to be invested in Fuko's cause. Kotomi's arc focuses on a mysterious genius, Kotomi Ichinose. She is smart, but a bit of a loner. She spends all of her time alone in the library, reading, and oddly cutting pages out of books, but manages to spark up a friendship with our main guy, Tomoya Okazaki. And... they end up becoming friends, where we end up learning a lot about her life and the passing of her parents. So now we will capture these next arcs. This next arc is going to focus on the best friend, Sunohara, the blonde kid. So let's strap in, gamers. Are you ready? I'll go ahead. I'm just going to get the timer a few seconds ahead because I'm always behind. All right. We're going to do a 3, 2, 1, go. Again, if in the case that you are not prepared, the link is in the description, at the top of the description. I also linked it on Twitter. You do need an account on HiDive. If you do not have that in the Discord server, I'm sure there is someone streaming it for everyone. So please be prepared. We are going to start. And on my count, we go. All right. Are we all ready, gamers? One last time. One last shot. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm watching the English dub, by the way, again. Probably not. It's a pretty world, though. Considering it's kind of post-apocalyptical. 透き灯る船も見ていた山中い永遠風とようなプププププププたたりそうなどか I don't remember the lyrics. It's been one day. I forgot everything, but that is okay. Are you synced? 手の中に小さな Yo, you are so beautiful. Kotomi, my beloved. I almost forgot to mention that we experienced Tomoyo becoming a master gardener. And what is it called? The people who do yard work and make your yard look really good. In a night, a single night, he became a pro. Yeah, landscaper. Yeah, and realized he apparently works a part-time job. He really wants Nagisa. Yay! More members! It's not a trick. Poor Sunohara. Chapter 15, A Problematic Matter. Did I say 14? It's 15. Oh, I remember her. Do your best, Nagisa. Poor choir club. Oh, Brittany Karbowski. I love your voice. Tsunohara's still there. Lame as hell. She's like, what the hell? She did not recognize that was not her brother. He got stuck there all night. Whoa. You need way more than 3 people, though, for a choir club. Look at him, Tsunohara actually going. Yeah, he's gonna go play detective. He's a good guy when he wants to be. And they're in the cutest house summer uniforms. Yeah, talk it out nicely. Oh no. Tsunohara. Damn. Nagisa. So Sunohara, you might wonder why he's so upset. Now you see. There's got to be another teacher available. Nagisa. Cute. They can't ask Coco. Coco doesn't teach anymore. Nagisa, you have such a hard life. Kyo! Everyone's like ready to fight for her. Oh, he has no money left. He emptied his savings. Yukine, so cute. So adorable. Basketball. Where is he going? Oh. Everybody wants her. Everybody wants Tomoyo. Fuko! She's like, I've been watching. Good luck. Good luck. She's so cursed. Damn. That's Tomoyo. She's gonna run for student council. Happy for them. Oh. Oh. He's got a basketball. Damn. Yeah, it makes sense that Tomoyo wouldn't really want to do that. What would you do if you had a friend like this? He's on the run. Hey. He's so crazy. He just trolls everybody. Nagisa's so kind-hearted. Damn. She's dumb. Not the phenomenal trolling. He's glad. Cutie pie. Cutie pie. Ultimate cutie pie walks in the room. Sadango dai kazoku. Okay, I think this arc is only a few episodes. So here's what we'll do. Generally, if we have some really, really emotional stuff, we'll go ahead and we'll like take a moment, take a breather, and we'll like talk about it a bit. But if it's like this situation where it's a really, really short episode that, not short, but like quick and not very emotionally invested, we'll just go straight to the next one. So let's go ahead. We are not watching Dango today. We'll watch it on the last episode. So the very last episode, we'll watch Dango Dai Kazoku. Okay. Let's go load up episode 16. We're going to start soon. I already have it all loaded up and ready to go. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, she's so me. 通る夢を見ていた柔らかい永遠風のようなかすかな声が高い空から僕を呼んでいるこのまま飛び立ってばどこにだって行ける重ねた手と手の中に Are you synced up? I'm gonna assume you are. I'm hitting my leg. Anyway. Ah, it's all clean. What a good little sister. Door mother? Oh my god. May's gonna die. He's so mean. Oh, she loves her brother. Oh my god. Never mind our love nest. Why would she say that to her brother? Yeah, Okazaki. Episode or chapter 16, 3 on 3. Yeah! Thank God. She's gonna get to... Nagisa's gonna get to have her little sister. You have a third daughter now. Hello? She's like, don't listen to your dad. Hello. She's staying with us now. Cutie Pie May. Sanae? Her name's Sanae, by the way. I love Akio. I would marry Akio too. I would. Yeah, Akio should be mine. I'm happy for Sanae though. Tomoyo. He wasn't joking. The bell's already ringing. Ah! Poor Kyo! She's like, hello? Why does everybody want Okazaki? They're not gonna win. No way. Damn. Team captain. They have really good chemistry. Because they're both trolls. Whoa. Whoa. Poor Pseudohara. Eh. She didn't say she doesn't have interest in Okazaki. Both the beautiful long-haired girlies. Damn. Sorry, Tomoyo. This ain't about you right now. Yeah, Tomoyo. Just say that to Sunohara. Oh. Everybody wants you, Okazaki. Everybody wants you. I feel so bad for him. Where does CLANNAD take place? Is it an actual place in Japan, or is it just like a outskirts of Tokyo, like general area in Japan? I know it's Japan! Actual place, if I remember correctly. Oh wow, she just came to take Okazaki? Hello? Okay, wait. So I can... You're saying that I can go to Japan and go to the actual CLANNAD places? That's awesome sauce. They're like, we're not putting you against our real team. Hello? Oh. Damn. Damn. Okazaki. I'm so sad. I mean, yeah, he was a basketball prodigy. He should have been on this team. He was for a bit. Until his dad broke his fucking arm. Permanently restricting his motion. Okay, Kyo, let's go, let's go. Look at her go. Hello? Eh? I don't know anything about basketball. That was luck. Okay. The miss. Okazaki got it. Let's go. He's running across. Kyo's gonna school it. Kyo is too damn good at basketball. Just gets around him. Let's go. Okay. They're good. Yeah. Oh, aw. So the song that's playing right now, we heard it at a different part too. But this is the second season's opening song. Oh my god, it's her fans. I'm so happy. Damn. Damn. Fuck. Okay, Sunohara. That's not really fair. I feel like they shouldn't be able to do that. They made the decision to put in the freshman. So I feel like you can't just switch out and be like, we're gonna bring in our real team now. No, Tomoyo! No, Sunohara! Kyo! Easily passed. Kyo, no! They look bored. They look bored. She's like me. I mauled. I cannot play sports with people because I will mauled. Come on. No, you guys need to lock in. You guys just need to score 1 point. Hey, perfect angle. You can do it. Okazaki. Ooh, 1 point. Oh, he's so handsome. Oh, oh, for some reason that makes me so sad. I feel myself getting choked up. She'll be back. She's so cute. No way. I'm sure there'll be a solution though. Suzuku. Hey, I think that's... Is it the end of that arc? Or is the next episode also a part of that arc? What are the next arcs? When does this arc... 16 to 18 are filler? Okay, then we'll watch this next episode. And the next one. We're watching to 18. We're watching our filler, okay? But that's a cute little arc. I really like it because I feel like Okazaki, again, he's so rich in character. And I feel like his story is just so sad. You know? We're not skipping anything. We're watching the filler. We're watching 17 and 18. Because there is, even if we're saying filler, it just means it's not a part of like one of the main arcs. That doesn't actually mean it's filler. Like in the sense of like, if you play Naruto, If you watch Naruto, like, and you get past the Sasuke point, there's filler. Mind you, a lot of it's really, really good filler. But CLANNAD is not like Naruto. There's no episodes of CLANNAD you need or should skip. They're still good episodes. Exactly. Anyway, I don't know. Okazaki is just so important to me. I need him to be protected at all costs, and I just feel so bad for this man. It's interesting because he feels like he should be a delinquent from his life, but he's witty and kind, that he feels like a troubled, relatable kid. It's because he is a troubled, relatable... Let's go over what we've learned about Tomoyo Okazaki so far. So Tomoyo was a basketball prodigy. He had friends. He generally had a pretty good life. Then his mom died, okay? His mom died at some point, I think in an accident. And him and his dad were both not handling the grief well. His dad ended up turning to alcohol to cope with the fact that his wife passed away, okay? Tomoya gets let into this high school on effectively the fact that he's going to join their basketball team. That's the whole point, because he's a prodigy. They want him. Him and Sunohara both kind of get like full rides based on the sense that they are going to be there to play sports at the school, right? At some point in Okazaki's life here at this school, his dad and him end up getting into an altercation where he hurts his son to the point where now Okazaki cannot lift his right arm above his shoulder. So basically, like, he can like lift his arm to that point, but anything past, he can't raise his arms up all the way in the sky. He just can't do it. It's not possible. It's sad. He was a very bright kid with a lot going for him and a lot of potential for his future. And in a second, the one thing that he was really good at, that he was like really excited for and on a track to potentially maybe who knows actually for sure what would have happened, right? But like maybe potentially he could have done something college-wise or professionally. Who knows? Like, you can get a lot of benefit from being in a sport and being good in a sport for like school and like future stuff, even if it doesn't end up being your job. But it was all ruined effectively because of one fight he had with his father. So he becomes jaded. He becomes kind of down. And then we see Sunohara as well, who ends up also getting in an altercation and also getting basically kicked out of the soccer club permanently, right? So they both are these kids who had great potential and are kind of down on their luck now and kind of the outcasts, even though technically the things that happened weren't necessarily their fault, you know? Wasn't necessarily either of their faults, but now they're both outcasts. They're both viewed this way, and so they start to act that way. Tomoya has a shitty home life. He goes home, his house is a mess, his dad's a mess, his dad's passed out half the time, doesn't really talk to him like he's a person that he knows. Sunohara doesn't even live with his family. He lives far away from them. They live in some podunk town, and then meanwhile Sunohara is here all alone living in this dorm where he's constantly getting beat up. But yeah, so they are good kids who are in these difficult situations. Anyways, let's begin the next episode. We will start on 3. Or on go. Okay? 1, 2, 3, go. Do 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 do. Yeah. Why didn't anyone think of this in the first place? They're so annoying. Oh no. She passed out. "夢を見ていた柔らかい永遠風のような声が Are you synced? Are you synced? 僕を呼んでいるこのまま飛び立ってばどこになって行ける手と手の中に Yeah, so anyway, I was mentioning how there was a little point through where we were hearing an opening that isn't this opening, but it's the next opening. And it throws me off because I love this first opening, but the second opening of CLANNAD, I personally think is just mwah, chef's kiss. It's so good. It's my favorite one, I think, between them, and they're both really good. So it's not to say like, oh, this one's bad, this one's good. It's just that one's, in my opinion, better. Yeah. I love them. We'll get to it when we get to After Story. Oh yeah, this is our first time at their house. Oh no. This isn't filler. This is Nagisa arc. He loves her. Chat, episode 17, An Empty Space. Tomoyo! Bro. She's going to see his secret shame. It's not what he wants to hear. Yeah, to him there is. Oh no. She's so nosy. Kotomi is going to be having lunch by herself. Because Nagisa's not at school either. Ryo, you don't cook? Oh. These are the two arcs that we don't really get time for in the actual anime. So it's a mix of Tomoyo's arcs and the Dio and Kyo arc. Everyone thinks they're dating? That's because they should be dating. I love him with Nagisa. Your dad looked nice to me. Yeah. Oh, delinquents. Of course. Don't make Tomoyo feel bad. Thank you, Sunohara. What a good guy. Really? Tomoyo is direct. I really like Tomoyo as a character. She's one of my favorites for a good reason. She's just great. Tomoyo is great, fantastic. I would be grateful. Cute girl comes to my house. Bro, you need to go to school. Poor guy. Kill him, kill him. Poor Sunahara. Savor the flavor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She can't cook. Damn, she can't cook. And even though he's in between these two arcs with Tomoyo and Ryo and Kyo, he doesn't gab. He's just thinking about Nagisa. How much he misses Nagisa. Nagisa! My girl, Nagisa! Someone translate the kanji. What does that say? What did he write? I'm watching the English dub, so I don't have subs on. It's just her name. Class monitor. Thank you. He's in love. What? No Roinante. Heno Kappa. He was like, I'm in love, but... Yeah, we gotta vote for Tomoyo. Please! My goat! She's gotta win! Yeah, go help Kyo. Look at her. Not this bitch. It's his fault. Yo, no! I gotta switch to the Japanese. Kike! Kyo, you're so funny. Huh? Yeah. He doesn't mind it. Her buruma. I want to wear buruma. She's scared. Noroi nante hero hero kappa. He's amazing for remembering that. She got locked in. So happy for them. Incho. Oh, the Japanese voices are so good. Forgot how much I like Tomoyo's Japanese voice. Eh? Eh! She's got people. Yeah, she has to run. Fuko! Come on, Fuko-chan! This makes me sad because it implies that not only is she always there watching them, but she's still carving starfish, but now all by herself again. She just noped out. Like, well, back to carving starfish. It's self-defense! It's self-defense! That wasn't self-defense. I'd run. This isn't Tomoyo's fault. Yeah. Suzuku. He's protecting her because they need her. So they acknowledge, Tomoya is acknowledging that she is going for student council president. Tomoya's main goal here in all of this is to get the student council to finally approve the drama club. To finally approve the drama club, because they just will fucking not, because they're awful little bitches, okay? They're awful. Yeah, it's a quid pro quo. He does like Tomoyo. They get along, but mainly that is his goal. We see in everything he's constantly thinking about Nagisa, and how if he's like, oh, Tomoyo, that'll be great if she becomes president. Oh, I need to talk to her about it. But it's simply because he wants her to be able to approve the drama club. So with that in mind, this may be their arc per se, but because of the existence of Nagisa, in the way that they changed it for the anime, because obviously in the actual visual novel itself, you are not forced to do all of these different arcs while you are romancing Nagisa, right? You pick one at a time, and then Nagisa's not really involved. At least in my experience with Kotomi's arc, right? So it does a better job of making everyone friends. You know what I'm saying? Because like you get to be friends with everyone. You have this friend group in the anime, and by you I mean Tomoya. So yeah, this is the true route, exactly, where Tomoya gets to help everybody. Yeah, it's great. It's great. So I love the anime for that reason, because in Kotomi's arc, I really love her arc in the visual novel, but it is kind of isolated in that way, because it really is just Kotomi's arc, and that's it. And it ends in romance, you know? It was sad. Yeah, exactly. It's sad when the characters disappear, but having the anime where they're all involved in everyone's arc in some way, it's great. It's more realistic, dare I say. So anyway, yeah, the animes are roughly in order of the way you have to play the VN to get the true end. Yeah, exactly. Blech. Anyway, let's start episode 18. Let's start episode 18, shall we? Okay, on go. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. We are in Tomoya's house. Tomoyo is here, but he is suspended, as per the last episode. Tsuki toboru, yume wo mite ita, yawarakai eien, kaze no yona, kasuka na koe ga, 高い空から僕を呼んでいるこのまま飛び立てばどこにだって行ける Are you synced? Chisa na mirai ga Oh my god, I love this song. I love CLANNAD! Kotomi, I love you! I love these girls. They're so cute. Time for round 2 of my neck massager. Kito. Kito, surely. Ugh. Yeah, where is his dad? You just came in the house? Domestic bliss with Tomoyo. Yeah, why was the door unlocked? Oh no. Oh, what have we here? I don't think Tomoyo's gonna like that. Nah. He says, I'm done. Chapter 18, The Secret Plan of Reversal. His heart underwear. Oh no. You pervert. They're his own boxers. I love the English dub voice for Sunohara so much. He'll be fine. How many days were you suspended for, bro? Look who else is here. I really like this BGM too. Yeah, this is from the game route. So again, saying that this is filler is crazy. Whoever trolled me. Friends. Yeah. She's ditching them. Yo. Hello? You're right. Other routes, so to say. And then she's here again. Obviously not, girly. She's such a good housewife. I need her. Oh. Kotomi too. Everyone coming to say hi to Okazaki. She also loves him. No offense. What are you doing here? Ryo, I'm gonna beat you the fuck up. Yeah, Kotomi's like, this is great. Damn. He's like, bro. Bro, she can't cook. For Kotomi here in the background, not being a focus at all because she already got her own route. Oh. Oh my god. She cooked. All of them. How would you guys, what would you guys do? I'm a man dying of thirsting, a man drowned on dry land. I know, what the hell? Hey. Do 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 do. こんにちは、こんばんは、どっちだろう。こんにちは。 I love fucking Sunohara. Everybody wants her. She has to join this team. She has to join this team. She has to join this team. I can't blame them. I can't either. I also want her. She's so mean. Yeah, the end voice. Tomoyo's voice actress in the English version, her voice cracked. It was very funny. Poor Sunohara. You gotta censor it. You know his mug is fucked. She's good at she is good at everything. I love her. She's a woman with such potential. She's such a sweet girl. She's so cute. It's a special place. Family. Yeah, you're found family, Tomoya. Poor kid. Damn. Thank God. Oh. Nagisa's back! Oh, look at that blush. Yay, here we go. Everybody wants her so bad. I don't know, he looks so happy. She's like, oh, I get it. Damn. That was a look of defeat. Nagisa! Oh. So was the rest of the match canceled? Are they gonna keep playing? I'm just curious. I just want to know. Okay. So now we officially enter Nagisa's arc. So I'm gonna need you all to strap in. Oh, but we'll take a moment. Let's take a moment before we head into episode 19. Oh my goodness. That's just so sad. How are you feeling? That part doesn't make me cry. It does make me emotional, but I think because of the fact that I've seen this part specifically, especially so many times, it is what it is. Also, let's say we'll start on the top of the hour. So we have about 11 minutes. So if you want to go get some water, get a snack, please do so now. In fact, I kind of want a snack. Should I go make popcorn? Do we even have popcorn at my house? I don't know. I feel like this isn't the show to eat popcorn with, though. You know? I feel like it's not the show. Okay, I'll talk for a bit and then I'll go and see if we have any popcorn. And if we don't, then I'll come back. But if we do, then I'll make popcorn and then come back. Yeah, we're at the halftime. Yeah, I feel like that moment here is really hard if you've played the games already or have more context. Because the issue is, since the anime is only 24 episodes, we got to really, really go in depth with two of the, I feel like, more underappreciated girls, which is weird to say because they get the most fleshed out arcs. But at the same time, I feel within the fandom, especially if you're an anime only watcher, I feel like oftentimes people don't consider them really to be options at all. Like, and I'll say this for Fuko as well. I don't consider Fuko to be a romantic option, even though she is, technically. But I don't consider her to be one. You know? But people really, really like Kyo and Tomoyo, and I get it because I do too. I mentioned as well, while Kotomi might be my favorite girl, and I might ship most Nagisa with Tomoya just because I feel like they're meant for each other. Like, when it comes to actually Nagisa and Okazaki, they belong together. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care how much I like Kotomi. I love Kotomi so much. But when it comes to Okazaki, I'm just like, but Nagisa's there, you know? But Kyo and Tomoyo have incredibly awesome sauce stories too. Oh god, don't bring up the Shuffle anime to me. You better shut the hell up before you get me talking about Shuffle. We're talking about CLANNAD right now. You don't want to get me talking about Shuffle. Shuffle, I am very mad about the Shuffle anime. I'm very mad about who he chose at the end of Shuffle, and I understand why he ended up with who he ended up with, but I will never, ever forgive the Shuffle anime for having him end up with who he ended up with. That's all I'm going to say. And I don't even like the guy who's the lead in Shuffle. I feel like he is the beginning of really, really bad romance leads where he doesn't have no character, but he just doesn't have a lot of like Okazaki here. He has so much freaking agency. He has so much agency. An incredible amount of agency and direction and personality that I believe his name was Rin in Shuffle. He just does not have. Like, I'm questioning what his name even was. Okay. Yeah, comparing any harem protagonist to Tomoya is incredibly unfair, but I really like Shuffle's art. I really like the character designs. I really love Narane. I really love Lysianthus. I really love Kaede. And then Primula is cute. But yeah, this is not the show for self-inserting. So therefore, even though I love Kotomi, I would never expect her to get picked. But Kyo and Tomoyo do have really genuine feelings for Tomoya. So it kills you. It kills you a little bit because they're so genuine that they clearly have these, and Dio as well, sorry for forgetting her name. They have these very genuine feelings. So it's kind of like, you know, when you're watching it, it just makes you sad. I noticed the lack of Asa on that list. I wonder why. Anyway, let me go check for popcorn. I will take a short break. I'll go on my BRB screen that I never use for a temporary time. So go to the bathroom, quick get water. I'm going to check for some popcorn. I will do all three of those things. We'll start whenever I get back. So just try to be back within 5 minutes, but I might take a little bit longer, but we'll see. BRB, let's take a break. Hello, I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you. Don't ask me anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I got popcorn. Welcome. We got rated by Shuri. Hello. Shuri viewers, we are currently watching CLANNAD. Please join us. If you have seen the series before, maybe if you haven't before, maybe this is not the best starting point. But, major spoilers. We are on CLANNAD episode 19. The show is very sad. If you've seen it before, I implore you to join us. If you have not seen it before, I would actually recommend that if you ever plan to watch the show, to maybe not stay. Turn off the stream, make something tasty, lay in bed. Or, better yet, go back and watch yesterday's and catch up. And then you can watch this VOD. I don't want you to get spoiled because this is one of the best animes, in my opinion, of all time. Usually I would not tell people to leave my live stream, but if you have not seen this before, maybe not the best time. If you have seen this before, please feel free to join us. Again, we're on episode 19. And we're going to be discussing it. Heavy spoiler territory. So again, if you ever intend to watch CLANNAD, this is your warning. Let me quick go turn down the AC. It's getting warm. I'm getting warm. I'm getting too warm for this. Okay. Wow, okay, my brother's just gonna come in while I'm watching CLANNAD. Yeah, close the door. Loser. Anyway. Yeah, thanks for the warning. Happy to give it to you. So, I have popcorn. I also refilled my water. And in the time I was down there, I tried to explain to my mom why CLANNAD is great. And then I remembered halfway through my spiel that she does not like anime at all. And so my passion was falling on deaf ears. So I decided to come back. What flavor popcorn? Just regular. I don't know, butter flavor. So she listens, but I had told her he's in high school. All this happens, and she's like, so how old would you say he was? And I was like, oh, she was not, her ass was not listening. Which is fine. But anyway, no time to waste. We're on episode 19. This season technically ends at episode 23. However, we have the special OVA that is Tomoyo's after story. Not after story. So that will be episode 24, and that's where we have to watch through today, which I believe gives us 5, 6. Sorry, I swallowed wrong. So we're still locked down for a few more hours. 3. So let's lock in and start with episode 19 of CLANNAD. I'll do the typical countdown. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, go. So let me mute the BGM before I forget. And let's start. 1, 2, 3, go. Yay! She did it! She did it! They all clapped! They're very nice. They all didn't quit, so... I'm so happy for them. It's not too late. I love Nagisa, and I like to think she's too cute to ignore. But then I also remember everyone in this room is here for Tomoyo. 羽を見ていた柔らかい永遠風のようなスーパー声がバンバンバンバンバンバラン僕を呼んでいるこのまま飛び立てばどこになっていてる重ねた手と手の中に小さな未来あるから I'll remember the lyrics eventually. It's easier when I actually know the Japanese word. So I just need to process what the words are saying. It's good. It'll help me learn Japanese. きっとOh my god. Okay. He's gonna go home with Okazaki. He's gonna run. Damn. Yeah, you. He's like, I gotta run right now, Nagi-san. Oh no. Oh, the English dub. Tomoyo Okazaki. She's right. Chapter 19, A New Life. I don't know if Okazaki would like that. Yeah, come on, girl. They love each other. Don't talk about him like that. You're gonna trespass. Damn. She's not pleased. Oh no. Very disinterested in his son's future. I know his dad's not actually disinterested, but that's how Tomoyo feels. The fact he feels like they're strangers. The fact he feels like he doesn't see him as a son. Oh. Will he? Nagisa's so kind-hearted. It's a big bag. Damn. You need to get it together, old man. For your son's sake. Just Akio trolling. I love him. I need a man like that. The Doko Daikozoku. I'm so happy for him. I love her mom's aprons. Bro, what are you watering? Watering the road. CLANNAD. Let's go. Kotomi's so cute. Look at her clinging to Tomoyo. He's acting. Hello? He's getting his ass kicked. Yeah, he was being funny. I love her. She's so stupid. I guess the internet doesn't really exist. She can't just like look it up or like go to Reddit and be like, hey. She looks kind of like the girl from, is it Air or Canon? He's about to beat up the kids. They need to be home. This is where we learn about Sanae and Akio. Yeah, you can just go to his room. For Nagi-san. She's so sweet. I love how even though this is all the same season, I feel like I can see the art improving. Also, I love these clothes on her. Laura's like, I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh, we're back here. Well, I mean, you built him, Chizuku. Okay. Ugh. Well, watch the Dango Daikazoku, the last episode. Okay. So I need you guys to... I know it's hard to skip it. Let's head on over to the next episode. We're on episode 20. We're in the home stretch. We've got 5 episodes left. And we have finished season 1 and the first OVA. Also, sorry, I did mute my mic at one point to be mindful because I'm munching on popcorn. And I know you guys can hear it. You know. Yeah, I can't listen to Dango Daikazoku every time or I'm gonna cry. That song is so emotional. It's not that I'm trying to deprive you of the popcorn ASMR. I'm trying to not ruin the anime experience for you by like having them have this emotional conversation and then you just hear me. You know? Anyway. Let's continue. Let's continue with episode 20. I hope you guys are all lined up and ready. These next 4 episodes are going to be quite the trip. But they'll be a fun trip, and then we'll have the Tomoyo, another world, excuse me. Okay? On go. Oh, let me just... 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, she's singing. She's right. Her house is right there. Nagisa, you're so cute. Sad. Yeah, I better start writing that script. Suki Tomoru 夢を見ていた柔らかい永遠風のようなかすかな声が高い空から僕を呼んでいるこのまま飛び立てばどこにだって行ける重ねた手と手の中に小さな未来が見えたら光の中揺らめいた言葉も想いも全部春から君まで残さず伝えてきっと Back to eating popcorn. I hope you're all synced. Okay. They built another robot. It's cute. But I don't think it's alive. He's special. Somehow. Neither can I use them. Chapter 20, The Secret Past. Rainbow roll. Why would he know? He's her dad. Eh? He doesn't know. All of them have no damn idea. I'm so happy. Everything worked out. It could have been. He's just gotta wait. If I do that, will it work? Everyone's like, we all know you like each other. Come on. Please just date. Hey, Yukine, just talk to him. She talked to him, technically. It counts. Yeah. She's cheating. Fuko? Fuko. She was evil though. She saw Nagisa coming. Damn. The book? No. Agio. Whoa. Man to man. He's doing his best. He loves his wife. Sanai, who can hear them. Why do you think? Oh. 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 I don't know. Nagisa tends to blame herself for a lot of things. Very often. They had their own dreams, their own things they wanted. They loved each other and got married and had a kid and had to give up on those dreams. What is pick pick? What is a pick pick? Eh? Stream on Twitch? Pick pick? Oh. He's thinking about his family. Good question. Stayed up all night. Pickle Pickers and onomatopoeia for to Twitch. I don't understand though. Stupid picnic. I'm gonna kill him. Sunohara's a good kid. It's like, hell no, man. I love you, Sunohara. He's, you know, constantly the butt of jokes and stuff, but he's really a good guy. Yeah, he saw the note and he said no and threw it away. I love them. They're flirting. Yeah, Akio is constantly being a good role model for Tomoya. Ah! Obviously. Nagisa's a sickly child. But she's playing against little kids. It's fine. Tricked into saying it. Not even by him, but by her own dad. Okay, next episode. Next episode is episode 21. We're in the home stretch, you guys. We're in the home stretch. Oh my god. This show is so heartbreaking. An hour and a half to go? Yeah, something like that, right? I don't actually know how long. I don't think about how long I spend binge watching anime. I don't consider that, you know? I don't process it. I don't think too hard about it. It's like, I'm watching an anime. That's all. Yeah, best not to think about it. Exactly. So let's not think about it. Let's go right ahead, because we're still in the Nagisa arc. So we found out from this last episode that Nagisa's parents have a past. They were career driven. They had a lot of dreams. They had a lot of hopes. But they effectively, after almost losing Nagisa to an illness, gave up on those things for her sake. So I'm curious. I know where this goes. I'm curious to see where this goes. For those of you who haven't seen it before. Yeah, they don't spoil anything. I almost read, don't spoil things. Anyway, let's start the next episode. We will go, again, we're on episode 21. We're going to start on Go. Can't we watch the Tomoyo? We are. We're watching up to episode 24, which is the Tomoyo special. The Tomoyo another world Tomoyo arc. So we will be watching that, but no spoilers. Let's finish this arc, and then we'll have a sweet little Tomoyo arc at the end. So, all right, on Go. Are you all ready? Ready, Freddy? Ready to go? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah? Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. The camera pans down to the school. Oh, I love this scene in the dub. The big black bear bled black blood. Jingle, jungle, jangle, joker. Yeah, they're just doing tongue twisters. Octopi, occupy a porcupine's mind. Rubber baby buggy bumpers? Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. I want this script. I want this script. Someone post it in my live tag. Cedar shingles should be shaved and saved. What the hell? Tsukitomoru kame wo mite ita yawaraka ni ien kaze to yona I don't know. Sona 僕を呼んでいるこのまま飛び立てばどこになっていける重ねたとでも中に Are you synced? Me singing badly with the opening, is it helpful? 光の中言葉もIt's a good song. Girl, you're not singing badly. I'm glad someone doesn't think so. I'm glad someone thinks so. Yes. Ugh. They're stretching. She's figuring out the story. They're gonna make her dream come true. This is the fan service. Thank you. Thank you for fan service, cameraman. Episode 21, preparing for the school festival. Sanae, I love you. Akio, I need you. He's so fucking mean, though. Oh, he rented a play for them. Girl! I love her so much. She pisses me off. Show her epic? Oh my god. Do your best, Nagisa. Now he's eating some octopus. Or dried squid? Probably dried squid. Good, he needs to stop smoking. I love him. So, no, I say so and therefore it is. Bro, you gotta be more careful. A song? She's crazy. I agree. Writing a song is not easy. It came to her in a dream. Just pulls out some CDs. Kyosomi. It's like, what? Her and her glasses. She's so cute. I'm glad Tomoyo is back. I miss her when she's not here. Ah, cute. Damn. This is a really good song. Just wait till we get to After Story. She made a nice little costume for her baby girl. Do your best, guys. Hopefully. Damn. She's locked in. They're gonna do the play. Do you think it's gonna go well? Why wouldn't it? Because it's Nagisa. She doesn't have the best luck. Okay, Kotomi. Okay. Okay. They're scaring the shit out of her. Hello? Those glasses are not doing Tomoyo any favors, and I love Megane. Yeah, we all care. Yeah, the glasses are too small for her eyes. With anime Megane, they have to be a little bit different than real life Megane. For example, like this. You've got this, Nagisa. You see how the metal doesn't continue to the top? So it has a bit less of a sharp feeling. It's essential if you're going to do anime Megane. You've got this, Nagisa. The fruit of our love. He's like, hype her up, bro. She's so cute. Nagisa, I love you. They're so cute. I love them. Your parents love you. Girl, don't worry about it right now. Yeah, take his advice. I'm so happy they have each other. I'm so happy they found each other. I'm so happy for them. Oh no. There it is. Battery died. Oh no. Oh no. Does that say it was 3:30 in the morning? Why is he waking up? Nagisa. Bro. Shizuku. This is the worst ever. Oh my god. He was an actor. He was an actor. Of course he was an actor. I should have packed it better. I knew the moment he threw those in haphazardly, it was gonna spell danger. You're invested? Think about how I feel. Okay, we're almost there. Let's go ahead and start with episode 22. I have it loaded up. I have it ready. I have the timer set. This is no time for a cliffhanger. Okay? This is no time for a cliffhanger. Let's keep going. Okay. on go. 1, 2, 3, go. Nagisa, you're so dumb. You are so dumb. Suki toru, 夢を見ていた。柔らかい永遠。風のようなかすかな声が高い空から僕を呼んでいる。このまま飛び立てばどこにだって行ける。重ねた手と手の中に小さな未来が見えたら All synced? I feel like I always stop at the same part every time. But that's okay. I shouldn't be singing it at all, probably. So it's okay. While the opening is playing and you guys are synced, I gotta quickly feed my Tamagotchi before he starves to death because I'm not focusing on my Tamagotchi. Kito do do. Not this BGM. Trying to break my damn heart. I've only ever seen this in dub. I feel like I don't remember watching it subbed. I feel like I should switch to the sub. No, they love you. They love you. The dub is good, okay? It has its issues, but it's good. But I'm turning on the sub for this emotional part. It's okay, Nagisa. They did it for you because they love you. Final chapter, 2 shadows. Final chapter. Is the next episode a bonus chapter? Hello? It is a solid 7 out of 10. But Tsunohara's actors, Akio's actors, Nagisa's actor, and Tomoyo's are all pretty good. Kotomi's actor is also good. Hito. No, you said get it together. She has to. She has to lock in for everyone. Everyone wants her to do well. Her parents are coming. A crepe. Oh, she's alone. Oh. Of course he'll come. He loves his daughter. Isogai, they're neighbors. Lock in, Nagisa. Oh no. Girl, your play is today. Now is not the time to make yourself more depressed than you already are. Girl, is she stupid? She's insane. Where's Nagisa? Oh gosh. I miss TVs like that. Damn. He was talented. He won. That's tough. That's tough. That's rough. Oh my god, they got so many more members. Nagisa, I need you to lock in. She looks dead inside. This is not going to go well. Oh, I'm going to die. Boohee, boohee. Fantasia story. What a name. Nagisa. Please, Nagisa. Nagisa, please. They love you. Please. Is it okay? Engeki, psycho! I agree with him. Engeki is psycho. Girl. Nagisa. Teme! You can do it, Nagisa! Oh, Nagisa. He's like, please keep trying. Even if it'll be a failure. He wants to leave the world together. And they finished the show. I'm so glad. Everyone's happy and clapping. Can you reach that world though? She's like, I know I remembered singing. She sang Dango Daikazaku at the end of the play. She's kind of crazy. I really wanted to sing it though. In real life, obviously, because of the connection to the show, it's sad. But in this universe, it's a choice. So I think in universe, it's not associated as being a sad song. So sad. He can't even look at him. Yeah, stop drinking, man. Do it for your son. Whee! His dad's one of your favorites? Ah, they're so cute. Nice summer break. Everything's better. He doesn't hate school. Get together! Together. Please. Oh my god. I love them! Wow! After all the build-up, it feels so good! Everything led up to this moment. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we still have 2 more episodes. Come on, guys. Let's take a quick moment, though. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Oh my goodness. And they lived happily ever after, if only. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a whole a series after this one, right? I mean, maybe that just depicts them living happily ever after. Who knows? I'd like to think that. I've totally not seen it before, you know, years and years ago. I totally haven't seen After Story already. There's totally not a reason that everyone in this chat keeps saying they don't want to watch After Story or can't do it again. It's not traumatizing at all. It's perfect, actually. It's great. It's just happy-go-lucky. I love slice of life romance after the couple gets together and you just see them being happy for the rest of their life. It's great. I love when that happens. It's my favorite, actually. I haven't seen it. You're scaring me. No, it's great. I mean, serious. It's cute. It's actually a continuation, so it's wonderful. It shows so many nice things. Nice things that you experience when you're a couple in adulthood. You know, lots of wonderful things. Lots of awesome things. I love my awesome life. I love my awesome life. Okay, anyway, let's watch the next episode. We still have 2 more, so let's get through the last 2. And then we'll talk about it. This one's apparently filler, but there is no filler in CLANNAD, so let's watch. Are you all ready? Are you all ready, Freddie? I'm done watching. Hey, we're not starting the next season yet. We've still got 2 episodes to go, okay? 2 episodes. And they're all interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. I believe they should do that. I agree. On a nice summer day. Peach episode. They're so cute. Oh my god. Yeah, hold hands. Look how tiny her little hand is. Kyo, you're evil. They just wanted to hold hands. 透き通る夢を見ていた柔らかい永遠風とような薄の声が高い空ぽかぽくの呼んでいるこのまま飛び立ってばととパパパパパパパ重ねた手と手の中に小さな未来は濡れたら Okay. Are you synced? Yeah, Nagisa's ahoge is very interesting. You don't really see, I feel like ahoges that look like that anymore in anime. So there's definitely still ahoges, 100%, but not like that. Ah, the PP statue. Chapter 23. It happened during summer vacation. Kotomi's like, I love studying, bro. Let her be friends with you, Kyo. I love how all these people, even though... Oh. Oh my god, Kyo. They haven't done anything. Does Sunohara... I feel like he has experience with girls, Sunohara. But he's also such a loser. So I'm not sure. I love my loser, Sunohara. May! They're so cute. Itadakimasu. Oh yeah, Nagisa, stand up for him. Soulmen? Yeah, what are they eating? I have not had soulmen before. I'm not sure what it is. Is it like cold noodles? I know there's a Korean cold noodle dish, but I don't like it very much because I have a feeling that noodles should noodles should not be cold. So cold noodles disturb me. Oh, are they having sleepovers? Nagisa. We have Nagisa. Nagisa. Look at them. Hell yeah. I just love the English dub actor for Akio. It's M&M bread. She only makes 6 every day. He's like, you can make 1 batch of 6 breads. Ah, this is so not nostalgic. Natsukashi. Watching this anime. Such cute girls. Ignores Okazaki. Damn. Even if you're not much help. May's like, I'm gonna go find people. You guys don't know what you're doing. This is what's going on. Yeah, May is doing something suspicious. How is she getting people to come to this shop? As long as they buy bread, I guess. Hey, Nagisa's cute. What can you say? May's not wrong. How did they not run out of bread? The tear in her eye. Nagisa. Yeah, he's really, like, she comes to visit him, but she does not come to visit him. I understand him, though. When you have younger siblings, and then they don't care about you, you can't help but be a little bit like Yohei is being. He's like, I'm gonna kill myself. Eh? Eh? He's crazy. Tomoyo just can't help but think of the worst things ever. No! No! Tomoyo, stop! She's like, bro, what the fuck? He's an idiot. Yeah, this is better. My yaoi. Best friends to lovers. What the hell? She's like, get it together, bro. Yeah. He's anxious. That's a good answer. I feel like shittier people would probably say something like about someone, like, oh, you know, that's how you know Tomoyo is a good guy. He's like, oh, I don't like that she's not confident. I wish she was more confident. Like, imagine if he had said something like, oh, she's not pretty enough. I would have had to beat his ass. She's being more confident. Oh, Nagisa. There's no plan. Don't worry about it. She's on a date. She's on a date. She wants to pay for it. I love this. It's so cute. That's not the issue, Tomoyo! Tomoyo, you're on a date! I need him to get it together. She tricked him into buying food for her. She's so cute. She's so cute. Nagisa, I love you. She's doing so good. She's doing her best, Tomoyo. He's gonna kill himself. She's doing her best. She's trying to help them. She was helpful. She wanted to go on a date. She's just 1 year older. Remember, she was held back. Okay, we'll listen. No, we have one more episode left. And then we'll listen to Dango Dai Kazoku. Okay, one more. But we're going to take a short break before we actually start this episode because this is now starting a different arc. So this completely ends the main story of CLANNAD Season 1. The canonical story. How do you feel? Isn't your life good? So for those of you who are not sure what we're watching, you want to look for Another World Tomoyo arc. Another World Tomoyo arc. So you know the cute class president? Her, Tomoyo. Okay? So while we're talking, get that up. I watched After Story and skipped season 1. You're insane. So if you're watching it on the link that I have in the description, it's episode 24. If you are not, I'm sure you can find it somewhere. But currently it is episode 24, Another World Tomoyo arc. And this is an extra chapter. It is leaving the anime canon that we just watched. So consider the stuff we just watched technically a bit null. So pretend basically that Nagisa isn't really as involved or at all involved in the story, okay? For the time being. It's only one episode, so we only have one episode left. And then we'll be done watching and we can just talk. But yeah, pretend you remember when Tomoyo started coming over and she started making him food every day and she met his dad and then she was doing all that stuff. Pretend that we're there, except pretend that there was no Kyo and Dio and that there was no Nagisa. Okay? Just for a minute. High Dive no work for me. You need an account. You need to have a High Dive account and you need to have a subscription or else it won't pop up. So yeah, we're getting the Tomoyo after anime. So, but reflecting on what we just watched, I love CLANNAD. I love CLANNAD. Oh, that's just so sweet, don't you think? Isn't it just so sweet? You see, the way that it's set up, I feel like is so masterful. Because of the fact that you get to know all the girls as more than just love interests. Even in the end, after Tomoya ends up kind of choosing Nagisa, you could say, all of them still stay friends. All of them are still involved. The other girls don't just disappear. They don't like fuck off and being like, well, oh, I can't have him, so now I'm too sad to function. You know, everyone is still there. They're still hanging out. They're still friends. And that just makes me so happy. It's great. So, as far as I'm concerned, again, I think that's the best ending. We're about to embark in the Tomoyo arc, which I do need to let you know, there is a whole game that explores not only this, but also has like an after story-esque type deal for Tomoyo. They do not explore that in the anime. This is effectively because Tomoyo didn't get a full-fledged arc, she gets this, okay? She gets this one episode anime that we get to explore, okay? But Tomoyo is extremely popular that you can go and play Tomoyo after. However, in typical CLANNAD fashion, I don't know if I'd call it a good time. If you're looking for something lighthearted, it is not for you, and yes, it is H, but it is on Steam. So, Ryo does also have, or Kyo, excuse me, Kyo and Ryo have their own episode, but it's not here. I believe that's at the end of After Story. So, you're going to have to wait for that because I don't want to skip around. I mean, theoretically, we probably could if you really wanted to. Let me look. What episode is it? I believe it's the very, very end of After Story. Yeah. If you wanted to, because it takes place right after high school, theoretically speaking, we could watch the Tomoyo arc and then Another World Kyo arc after. And then just when we finish After Story, we just don't watch quote unquote episode 24. But I was just thinking we'd leave it, but I'm kind of curious to watch it again because it's been a long time. Or it's a fun bonus thing after Story. We could do that. Now we can leave it. Okay, we'll wait. I'm fine. I agree. It might be weird to do Kyo after everything. Yeah, because Kyo's arc is done. So the only reason I say it might be nice to do it here now is it's one episode. It is the same length as all the other episodes, and it takes place after in high school still. So it's kind of After Story doesn't really take place in high school much. So I feel like the experience is kind of it's still emotional, but you're a bit disconnected from Kyo because it's only one episode and it's already way after her arc has long been over, is my only point. But we'll decide after. Otherwise, we'll just do it next time. Anyway, let's go ahead and let's watch Another World Tomoyo arc. On my count, we will go on go. 1. Wait, are you all ready? I should ask first. Is everybody ready to go? Yes. Okay, ready? Roger, all set. Ready. Yeah, ready. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Whoa. You can't just say that, Tomoya. Yes is now, no is later. Tsukitomo. This is not a yes or no question. Let me try again. That's my fault. Yeah. Kaze no yona. Why is this not a Q&A? This is not a Q&A. Na 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 boku wo yonde iru. Itate ba toko ni naatte ikeru. Kasaneta te to te no naka ni. Okay, there. I fixed it. Yata ala naka. Can I still vote yes? No. Mo zenbu haru kana. Guys, I need to sleep. Sorry, bro. The poll's still going though. Kito. Why Kotomi not get a route? The reason she didn't is because her route was really well explored in the anime. Dare I say, her arc was very, very sufficiently gone over. They're dating. They're cute. Whee! I'll stay with you forever, Tomoyo. I love her. Why does he look like that though? He looked like he was questioning it. Another world. Poor Sunohara. Biggest punks. They're dating, bro. Oh, she made lunch for both of them. Just rice? I love you, Sunohara. He does not gaff about anything. Girl. Yeah, she's amazing. Leave her alone. Dating each other? She looks so... Yeah, exactly. She won. Leave her be. Just because she's dating a delinquent. But keep in mind, this is missing all of the Nagisa character growth. Presume he's never become friends with Nagisa or Kotomi or Kyo and Ryo in this timeline, okay? presume that. They are all dunzo. They exist, but they are not connected in any way. Yeah, there's only Tomoyo, so Tomoyo doesn't have the same character growth where his teachers don't hate him as much. Poor guy. Fuko does not exist. Fuko is her own arc, so no Fuko either. Just us three. Sunohara, go away! I want ice cream. Please kiss. Who's it? Who's this fucker? He looks like a rival love interest, honestly. Like he has an actual design. Not this fucker. We gotta kill this guy. Damn. Jesus. I hate this guy, but he's kind of right. No, stop! You're right, but still. Remind me to come back to this point, and I'll talk about it after. The fact of Okazaki and Tomoyo's compatibility. Bro. Damn. They think she's sleeping over. Doing etchy things. Tomoyo, I love you. This fuck-ass giant crepe. Tomoyo. She looks broken, man. We're speed running her arc. He's still gonna eat that? After the cream has completely melted? Do kana? He looks so depressed. Look at those overgrown bangs. He's waking up. He's studying. He's doing his homework. He's shaping up. Even though he broke up with her. How does she have so much time in her day? I feel like she is like 4 people all at once. This shit's so rough. I think we need to kill that guy in the student council standing next to her. He needs to die. Okay, it's winter now. Tsunohara! Oh. Oh. It's not done yet, guys. Calm down. Tomoyo. She saved them. Tomoyo. Ugh. There's no Dango Night Kazoku. I'm so sorry. I made us not watch it on the last episode, and I didn't remember that this one doesn't have it. Because it's too short. Ugh. One sec. Oh my god. That shit's so depressing, man. So, here's my thought process on all this. Now, you have to keep in mind, I really, really, really like... Why do I suddenly see another episode called Under the Green Tree that is episode 25? We're not going to watch that. That is for season 2, but we're going to watch Kyo Another World because the poll won. So in the meantime, everyone get that up. It should be episode 24 of After Story, Another World Kyo arc, season 2. Oh my god. Let me just go ahead and stop that timer right there. This shit. Episode 24, season 2, Another World Kyo arc is what it is called. You have to look for that specifically. Oh my god. So, talking about Tomoyo's arc, because we do have time to talk about it. We haven't watched After Story yet, so I don't want to spoil it in any sense. So I'm going to talk about Tomoyo's though, because it is not adapted in anime, and I'm operating under the assumption that the vast majority of you, apart from maybe watching it with me, are probably never going to watch and or play the games by yourself. Tomoyo's, in my opinion, her game, her like After Story extension game, somehow manages to be way more depressing than season 2 of the anime of CLANNAD. Without saying what happens, it sucks. It's horrible. It's worse because at the very least, After Story, the thing I will tell you, and I will say this the whole time we're watching it too, After Story sucks, okay? And not as in it's bad, it's an amazing anime, but it sucks to get through because it is so heart-wrenching. You will want to die, okay? You will want to die because it's depressing. But it all is worth it in the end because the ending is really good. So you gotta trust me, okay? When we watch After Story, there is no happy ending for Tomoyo. There is no happy ending. All the endings you can get for Tomoyo's thing, they're bad. They're bad, honestly. Like they're bad endings. They're like even like the good ending is like not good. Tomoyo and Tomoya, it's not that they don't work together, and obviously that episode hits really hard because it is really, really sweet. You have someone who is Tomoyo, who is exceptional, and they're kind of right. Like, she has the potential to go... I'm talking about Tomoyo after. she has the potential to go above and beyond. But being with Tomoyo, they do not fit. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but like, they really love each other and they really care about each other. But they do not fit together because Tomoyo ultimately is a depressive kind of guy. And yeah, Tomoyo dies or Tomoyo is crippled is how bad. Don't spoil. Don't spoil. I just read that out loud. It's bad. My point is, it's bad, okay? She is very cute in the high school setting. Like, this ending, it's great. But they do not match well together in terms of longevity, not because of anything that they individually do. Not because of anything that they individually do. But like, it's not their fault really, but like, being together just does not suit them so much that their fate is terrible. Look, it's not about the ending. It's about how you get there. I don't know how the hell they get to that conclusion. So you might be like, oh, why did you read it? Because how the hell does it get there? I don't even know. I've just read a bit about it a long time ago and remember reading it and being like, this is terribly depressing. This is making me depressed. I'm so sad. Wow, I don't want to read this anymore. I'm not interested in reading the rest, so so my point is, if you're scared of after story, maybe you're not strong enough for the Tomoyo after game. Let's just play Tomoyo after on stream. I don't think we could, because I think it got an H scene. I'd have to check, but I don't think we could. I'd be too scared. Anyways, you should play it if you want to be depressed. You... Yeah, it's H. It has multiples. See, it's done so. But you can play it right now on Steam. You can play it right now on Steam for $40-some. And it'll be fun. But yeah, it has ecchi. It has ecchi. But the message is really gorgeous, but I feel like there's something... I feel like Tomoyo is a person, from all my experience with the anime and even the game, I feel like he is someone who needs a lot of support. Like, an incredulous amount of support. Like, I'm kind of glad. I feel like Kotomi actually does have a nice balance, because even though she is like a genius and can go super far in the world, she's also super duper airheaded. And so Tomoyo has that kind of place where he can feel really important with her. They also both lost parents, so they can relate through that, as well as, like, both of their home life basically sucks, right? Because Kotomi effectively doesn't have one, because it's just her living in the family home where she's alone from a very young age, and then Tomoyo living alone where it's effectively just him. But she doesn't have an after, and I'm kind of glad for that, because I'm convinced it would be really sad, and I don't need Kotomi to have that, okay? I don't want that for Kotomi. I don't want her to be sad ever. She doesn't deserve it. But I also feel like she has a good balance of... Tomoyo needs to be dependable to feel good about himself, I feel like, as a character, which isn't bad. But I feel like it, like, hypes him up. Like, when people are depending on him and need him a little bit. And that's a good thing, you know? Like, because there's always going to be people who need someone like Tomoyo, who's just, like, a genuinely, like, good guy. But then having someone who really needs him, like Nagisa or like Kotomi, he really thrives in that sort of environment, because he can just kind of be like, okay, well, I know I can be great, but I feel like because Tomoyo is someone who might love him, but will never need him, if that makes sense. Like, he is a good man, but there's never anything that he necessarily has to offer to Tomoyo. You know what I'm saying? Like, in the same way that he has something to offer to Nagisa and Kotomi. So I feel like he ends up kind of getting into this point. This is without having played her game and only having read it a long time ago, where I don't actually remember what happens. I just remember that her ending is depressing, okay? So this isn't meant as a spoiler. I don't know what happens. So it's all just my assumptions, okay? So with that in mind, isn't it better to be wanted rather than needed? I'm not saying I disagree with that. However, I'm saying Tomoya as a character thrives best when he is also needed. I feel like he needs both. I feel like Tomoyo wants him and she comes after him, and so therefore, like, she is great for him, but I don't think he thrives in an environment where he is the one not able to give anything back. Because Tomoya feels so bad about himself, I feel like, that he feels best when he's giving something. He's a giver. It's his love language. Kotomi, well, what did he do for her? He came and he redid her whole yard on a whim and spent all of his savings to fix her yard to try and make her happy. That was the only thing that he could think of to solve that. In a similar sense, there's not really anything that he has to offer for her. He can't help fix the cherry trees, which is a big thing. That's something she has to do herself. You know, like there's a lot of things that he just cannot do for Tomoyo that she can do for herself. But that, I feel like, is the death of him. No, he has something to offer her. I don't disagree with what you're saying. In fact, I quite agree, because that's the reason that they fell in love in the first place, was because he saw her as a person. However, I think to Tomoya, I don't think that that's, again, I feel like it's the difference of versus, it's nice to be wanted, but he needs to feel needed. And I think he knows that he sees her as a person, so that's enough to have Tomoyo fall in love with him. And I think that's great. But yeah, exactly. He humanizes her, but that doesn't help her in life. And to him, I feel like that makes him unhappy in the long run. So for her, she's like, no, it's enough. The fact that you see me and you really see me, Tomoyo is happy with that, because people don't really see her. And so for her, that's really special. That's really awesome. That it's a mindset, but that doesn't mean he can't evolve from it. I don't think he can. I'm just gonna say, based on after story and the stuff I know, I don't think he can. I might be wrong, but I just have a feeling. Yeah, Tomoya doesn't realize that he's an exceptional person as well, and he has a lot of baggage. Like you saw there, he tried his best. After, in that episode, they ended up breaking up. And he ended up doing better at that point. He went to school by himself. He started making his own lunches. He started doing his homework. And he still, after giving it his all for his senior year, basically, was unable to achieve a satisfactory result. And that's him giving his best, you know? So he works really hard in general. But yeah, I know too, not as well as you, but anyone, I agree. I think anyone can change under the right circumstances, but we're talking about an extremely depressed child in an extremely depressing anime and story that doesn't do that for him. Is what I'm saying. I think if Tomoyo was a real person, I agree 100%. I agree 100%. I think people are so beautiful because they're capable of change and growth and have so much potential, and like really, as long as you can put your mind to it, like, yeah, like there's certain things that you might be incapable of doing. Like, for example, I can't do gymnastics, but as long as you have like realistic expectations and what you can do and you really go for them, you can achieve them. I'm not trying to say anything about real people by saying that Tomoya doesn't grow from it. I'm saying that he is a character in a universe, and he has a certain way of thinking in high school as well as in further things, and that reflects on him, and it's something that he has a really hard time and doesn't move on from easily, because Tomoyo's story is already written and I've already seen it. I'm not saying I disagree that he is capable of change, but from the official content that is out there, that goes pretty far. I'm saying I don't really think, you know, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, it works better for the character and story's sake that he is like that. Yeah. As far as I saw, only Nagisa can help Tomoyo emotionally. She can, because one thing that she has to offer that none of the arcs offer is also her family. Her family. Not only does Nagisa have this kind of like airheaded, like, oh, like you really want to protect her. And so Tomoyo always feels really important. So they balance each other well in that sense. So they get along really well. She's really cute. She can depend on him, but he can also depend on her when he really needs it. She'll surprise him a lot because he kind of has this interpretation of her that she's kind of a helpless person who needs him. But then she'll also surprise him and like stick up for him or like show up when he needs it, and he doesn't expect it from her, so it makes it more special, you know. But then he also gets to, through her, experience her family and her dad, who he gives him kind of a hard time, but at the end of the day he's a really good role model for him. Are we gonna watch the episode? Yes. Sorry, I'm talking. Can I not yap? Do not miss the sound of my voice. You don't want to hear me yap? Anyway, yeah, we can start the next episode. We can start the next episode and I'll yap after, because I know some of you are staying up late. And then we'll keep yapping. And then those of you who just want to watch the anime and not listen to the yap can go to bed. All right, are you all ready? On episode 24 of After Story, Another World Kyo arc. This is a separate, it's just like the last one we watched. It is out of universe. For me, it's episode 25. Whatever episode it is, as long as it's Another World Kyo arc, that is the episode you want to watch. All right, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to count us down. 1, 2, 3, go. It's raining. We're at school again. So imagine again, this is just like the last one. When we were seeing all the Kyo and Ryo stuff, that's where we are. Constantly inviting them to lunch, going on dates, going and doing fortune telling. I'm watching the sub. Yeah, this is other girls. Imagine they exist, but they're not close in the same way. Oh, he's dating Ryo now. And she's happy. And Kyo looks dead inside. And now you guys get a preview to the good opening. Do, do, do. Ba, ba, ba. 過ぎ去った坂の途中は暖かな日だまりがいくつもできてた。ここで優しい暖かさを思い返してる。君だけを好きでいたよ。風で目がにじんで I love this song! I hope you're all synced up. いつまでも覚えてる何もかも変わっても一つだけ溢れ出たものだけだ No room to breathe. Such a good song. Such a good song. Another World, Kyo Arc. Girl. She really likes him. It's interesting because I feel like this looks more like season 1 animation. And the other one looked more like season 2 animation. Baka. Kyo, I love you. Aw, she loves her sister. Of course she does. My god, his first time. I love him. He's so cute. She's crazy. She's crazy. She said, you got a 60. Six out of 10. Oh, cute. Oh no. Oh no. Who the hell spotted this? Ah! Yeah. She fucking stole Sunohara. Eh? Did she ask out Sunohara? Damn. He's like, what the hell? Ah, poor Kyo. Poor Okazaki. Poor Tomoya. Oh. I really want to know how her hair bow piece works. Because it's like tied around some hair. Is it a clip of some sort? Oh, Kyo. I'm not talking about her air vents, you guys. I'm talking about her hair bow. Poor... I can't help but feel a bit bad for Ryo. Ryo って呼んでください. I think Ryo doesn't have an arc in the game either. Ryo is not a contender ever. Boohee. Yeah, I think Ryo just is not someone that Tomoya ever thinks about ever. Girl, why are you sitting out here in the rain? By the pretty wisteria? Yeah, girly, where's your umbrella? Oh. That's just so sad. Tomoyo, I love you so much, man. He's the real greedy guy here. You guys call me greedy? Look at this man. See, my difference is my harem is all people I love. Tomoya's harem is all people who love him. It's different. Tsunohara's always right. He's always comes in with the really good advice. He's right. It's like, your problems, I wish I had them. Tsunohara, you're a good guy. I love him. He's my man. Mm. It's painful. This shit's so painful. This shit's so painful. So Ryo has acknowledged she knew that Kyo liked him. And then, even knowing that, asked Kyo to help her get closer to him. Knowing also that he likely had more interest in Kyo than in her. She's not a bad guy, of course. You can't help who you like. You can't help your feelings. It's just how it is. Shit's so rough. Even though the hairstyle's the same, she looks so different in the face. I miss your hair, queen. Casto. Casto. Ryo. Twins are a beautiful thing. You have to cherish twins. Yeah, it can't be helped. It's okay. Luckily, hair grows back. So even if you prefer the long hair, it'll be back. She's so cute. Yeah, she's cute at this length. I can't even be mad at it. 好きだからね. Okay. We did it. We finished all of that. We're not watching anything more today in CLANNAD. That's the last episode that we're watching today. And now we don't have to watch it again. I'm probably going to watch it again because I want to watch it in the dub because I watched the sub, but I want to watch the dub version of that episode too. Oh. So I don't actually know if Kill has a like after story in the same way that that Tomoyo does. Can anyone confirm? Sorry, excuse me. She does not. So here's my prediction. Well, I know she doesn't. I feel like of the girls, Nagisa aside, of the other girls, I feel like the best match for him is Kyo. Again, Nagisa aside, we're completely ignoring Nagisa. Throw her out of the equation for a second. Pretend she doth not exist. Pretend for 1 second that she does not exist in this timeline, okay? Just for me. Yeah, we cannot put Nagisa in the corner. Nagisa is goated. She is real. We cannot forget her. But in a timeline where there is no Nagisa, I feel like Kyo and him have a built friendship. Where, look, I like Tomoyo too, but we saw how that went in the ending. I'm sorry. I feel like both Kyo and Nagisa, the thing that they have to offer is they, in different ways, I feel like both push Tomoya. And I also feel like they don't shoot too high to the point where it's like Kotomi or Tomoyo, where I feel like in a way they're, in his mind, so out of his league because of what they're capable of achieving, right? Like Tomoyo, one of the reasons they, even though she's an amazing girl and I think she's awesome, one of the reasons they don't work very well is because of that fact that he will never feel like he has anything to offer her. And I feel like in a way that's kind of fixed with Kotomi, but I feel like if she ever stopped being so airheaded, then that would kind of go away and you'd have similar issues that you do with Tomoyo. But I feel like with Kyo and Tomoya, there's some of that family dynamic where she won't always pick him. So on one hand, she's not solely dependent on him, but she does really need him emotionally because, you know, they banter, they go back and forth. She's someone that he is able to have a jokey joke with. She'll fuck with him, he'll fuck with her right back. And she's not going to take any bullshit, right? She's a great cook. Yeah, she's a strong equal, so they make great friends. Similar to Nagisa. Nagisa was a sickly child. And she's still sickly. As we saw, she's gotten sick a few times throughout the series. Nagisa doesn't have high aim. She doesn't want to become a professional actress like her dad, even though she wanted to do the theater stuff in school. That was more so just like for fun. She just wanted to try it, but she didn't like have aspirations past that, right? Nagisa does not have aspirations like that are like deep or like complex, right? Like her, I don't know what she wants to do with her future. I don't really think she does either. And that's okay. I'm not saying that this is a bad thing, but generally she doesn't have like crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like she wants what her family has for herself too. I feel like she probably wants to get married and like live together and just be silly and like have a kid, like 1 or 2 kids maybe, and just like be happy for the rest of her life. Like, I feel like that is something, and then like go see her parents like on the weekends. I think that would be Nagisa's ultimate happiness, and I feel like that balances Tomoya's future really well, because we know just from the end is Tomoya is not able to get himself very far in life, not because he necessarily did anything wrong, but because he's just been put in an unfortunate situation, and sadly, even if he does improve, which he does, he's kind of stuck there to a lot of extent. So he's stuck in this town that he doesn't like. He's stuck with his dad that he doesn't like, you know? So I feel like, in a sense, Nagisa's the best. In my opinion, Nagisa's the best pairing. You cannot get better than Nagisa because their goals are so aligned. She doesn't want much. She just wants to be with her family. She doesn't really know what she wants to do with her future. It's great. Because neither does Tomoya. So they can figure it out together. Kyo, meanwhile, wants to be a kindergarten teacher. That's it. That's all. She doesn't want to like move to main Tokyo. She doesn't want to go do anything crazy. She doesn't want to like go to like some big college. She wants to be a kindergarten teacher, which you can do anywhere. Like, as we see from Sanae, she was, I think, a middle school teacher, but now she's not. So I feel like there's a really good potential there. Tomoya's ambition all died when he lost basketball. It sounded like the Tomoya after ending, like she was inspiring him to try and reach higher again, though. Yeah, it does sound that way. Kindergarten teacher. It's not wild and excessive, and that's why it's great. That's why it's great. That's why it's awesome sauce. Tomoyo doesn't want much either. But the thing is, Tomoyo doesn't want much, but she does always aim high. Like becoming the student council president. She's always often doing other things. Usually when you're an overachiever like that, yeah, she might not want much, but she probably is going to do other stuff. And the reality is, outside of a story, in real life, there would be then a situation where you would kind of, how is the best way to put this? Find a sense of distraughtment. Because she's good at every sport. She's good at every school subject. She's ranked in the country. Everyone else might have expectations on her. Yeah, if Tomoya didn't want much, she wouldn't be like that. Exactly. If Tomoya only wanted to save the trees, she would not be so physically powerful. She would not be so physically powerful, you know? She would not be so strong. Yeah, and then Tomoya, for the rest of his life, would be like, she could have reached such potential, but she didn't because she was with me. Even if that's not true, even if, had they not been together, if she would have done the same exact thing and just stayed in town and not done much, you know? Even if that was true, it feels a bit bleak, yeah, doesn't it? Tomoya's always going to be blaming himself for what things she didn't achieve. You know? And she's always going to feel bad by that and be like, why are you questioning my love? Why are you questioning the things that I'm telling you? But Tomoya does not have a good self-esteem. It's an inescapable thing when the scales are too unbalanced in any relationship. It's good to have balance. But I'm just saying, I really, really love Tomoyo. I don't want you to misunderstand. I think Tomoyo, I keep wanting, I hate that our names are so similar. It makes talking about this damn show so fucking difficult. I love Tomoyo, and I think she is one of the best girls. It's irrefutable. I 100% agree with you. She is awesome sauce. If you are a Tomoyo fan, this is nothing against Tomoyo. I agree. I think she's fucking great. Okay. Just so we are all on the same page. I love her. I think she's wonderful. If I was Tomoya, I would not care. I would throw all caution to the air and she would be mine, okay? She's great. However, Tomoya as a character, the way that he is, and Tomoyo, the character that she is too, they do not work long term. It is very cute. It's inspirational watching them through high school, but anything past high school is going to be eternal suffering. Eternal suffering. It's going to suck so bad, and that's what I cannot play the game that comes after. I need to read about it again. I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Tomoyo after story game. What's it called? Tomoyo after It's a Wonderful Life. Oh, it's unironically called that. Okay. It's a Japanese adult visual novel developed by Key. Key, I love you. The gameplay follows Tomoyo after... The gameplay in Tomoyo after follows a branching plotline which often predetermined scenarios with courses of interaction and focuses on the appeal of the title character Tomoyo. Being a spin-off of CLANNAD, where Tomoyo is one of the game's heroines, Tomoyo After provides an expansion of Tomoyo's story after the events of CLANNAD and is written by Jun Maeda and Leo Kashita. The art was done by Fumio, as opposed to Itaru who had done the art in CLANNAD, so it's a different artist. So for the PC, I'm going to read the beginning plot, okay? I'm not going to read all of it. I'm just going to read the beginning plot. It revolves, oh my god, if I could read. Should I play this before or after story? It doesn't matter because it doesn't have anything to do with after story. Tomoyo's after story revolves around Tomoya Okazaki. It says his voice actor. Yuichi Nita is, oh my god, the male protagonist from CLANNAD, and Tomoyo Sakagami, one of the main heroines of the same game and the same title of Tomoyo After. Tomoyo has already completed his first year of being a full-fledged member of society. He works as a garbage collector and a repairman. Initially, he's living in an apartment alone, as opposed to living with his father, Naoyuki Okazaki, with whom he does not get along well. Tomoyo still has a close friendship with Tomoyo, who has her story expanded upon than what we see in CLANNAD. She has stayed in touch with Tomoyo, and they are starting to see more of each other in a romantic relationship. The story takes place a month after the events of CLANNAD during a summer vacation after Tomoya has graduated from high school. He's still in the same town CLANNAD was at. So this is pretty much similar stuff that we saw in the end of the story. One day it is discovered that Tomoyo has a younger half-sister named Tomo Mishima. Okay. Who has been living with her mother. Tomo, a young kindergartner, is the illegitimate child of Tomoyo's father and another woman named Yuko Mishima. She moves in with Tomoya due to her mother's psychological problems, which has greatly affected her. Tomoyo loves her half-sister very much and takes care of her constantly, since she has always had a weakness for children. It's gonna get crazy. If you play it, it'll be crazy. There's a lot of Tomos though, and I hate that. I hate that they're all Tomo. Tomoya, Tomoyo, Tomo. Stop it! Cut it out! I'm gonna kill myself! Why would they do this? You're Team Tomodachi for real. Team Tomodachi, Tomoya and Tomoyo, Team Tomodachi. I'm gonna throw up. This is crazy. This is insane. Why are they doing this? I'm gonna lose my mind. Anyway, my point is, as you can see just from that alone, stuff is going to get crazy. You should play it, but there's a general intro to get you interested in the plot. Okay, good news. Tomoyo's younger brother is not named Tomo. His name is Takafumi. Takafumi. Thank God. Oh my gosh. Anyway. I'm just reading the plot. Why is everyone moving into Tomoyo's apartment? To Tomoya's apartment? What's going on? Leave this man alone. But yeah, anyway, you should play it if you want to be depressed. This is ironic because it's called It's a Wonderful Life. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah. That is CLANNAD season 1. Wasn't it awesome sauce? Wasn't it absolutely awesome sauce? It's so awesome. It's so awesome sauce. I'm so glad that we could go through this trauma together. I'm so glad we could be traumatized together. Ugh. Anyway, sorry, I got completely sidetracked. I feel like Kyo, for that reason, though, would be a really good connection relationship with Tomoya long term, because of the fact, again, that I feel like they both already get along and have this good rapport, that if they were to fall in love for each other, I feel like all that would change is now they would also kiss and have that good rapport, and then maybe be a bit more romantic in different factions of, you know, their relationship, because there'd be the new romantic element. But ultimately, you know, they already have this great friendship that they've already built up. And then I feel like the fact that she's like, oh, I just want to be a school teacher, I feel like that would kind of lead them in well into having like a actual future with Tomoya, because from that alone, it also seems like she doesn't want for much. She doesn't need for much. She wants to be a kindergarten teacher. She's not needing like a crazy, like expensive future. Again, she doesn't want to like go far or go anywhere else. She just wants to live life, you know? But I'm sure that if she ever got in after, which it's been a long time, so I doubt that that would happen. But I feel like it would probably, they'd find a way to make it really fucking heart-wrenching and depressing. Yeah, he supports her and she supports him. Exactly. That's one of the, I feel like that's the best thing about their relationship, because I feel like Nagisa, I love Nagisa and I think she's a good support, but I think generally she can be a bit too dependent on Tomoya, but he's fine with that. So I feel like it works fine. Versus Kyo, I feel like could not only be a good, like, because again, I feel like they're on very equal footing. But I feel like Nagisa's main perk is also having her great, generous, awesome family. Her family is so awesome sauce. Oh my god. Did you ever read up on the Kappe route? I did not. But I'll be honest, in terms of as a romantic interest, I hate to say it, I do not care about Rio. Liz! Hello, Blood Flame Kingdom. We are talking about CLANNAD. Spoilers! Spoiler alert! We are talking about the end of CLANNAD Season 1. We just finished watching it. It was great. It was great. And now I'm dying. Warcry. Why were you streaming so late? Oh, I guess it's not. It's still late. Ah! 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 Anyway. I turned off the effect, right? It looks like it's off. Did I ever turn it on? The button is jammed, so I didn't turn it on, actually. Hello? Why'd you break?